Let's fucking roll, man.
They say don't do it, I'm an orphan.
I'm here. I am here.
Rip.
I believe she is half full.
Come on, let's hit it. Get more or quit now.
Get in.
Okay, bye. Did she put it in? Alright, let's go.
A nominal success. I hope it proves to be lucrative.
The guy just kept going. He's just like, I got places to be in the afterlife. Usually, even when I kill the driver, it seems like they still stop where they're
Fuck
supposed
yeah.
to.
That's it.
I didn't mean to. Dude, how did I live? What's up, man?
Di qui non si passa. Indietro.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, wait, barbed wire. Ow! Oh, bike lock. Connected to literally nothing from the look of it. Yeah, see, it's on the left side, so I should be able to just push it open. I gotta stop staring so hard at this game where I'm just like, oh, this wouldn't work at all. Kind of like how I could just do that.
Well, at least I didn't have to climb to the top of this antenna.
Oh, now you're just making fun of Far Cry. Oh, it even has a little switch from Far Cry. Lockpicking lawyer here on this episode. We're in the apocalypse. Yeah, 100%. God, I would hope he would still make videos up until he gets freaking mashed for one reason or another. Oh wait, I can climb it? I was just fucking around. I'm gonna die though, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get tired. Oh shit, you lose stamina. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, we're okay. Wait, what? It was like lag for like gravity lag. It took a second for it to catch up, and all of a sudden I was just like standing like, oh, I'm fine. Got turned into a pancake. Oh shit. Bloop.
Siberian fried chicken. Mmm. Like regular fried chicken, but Siberian. Like regular eggs, but dire. Yeah, so knock that out. No, we can go that way. That's right, my servants. We shall summon the Colonel of KFC. And he will bring us glory on the battlefield. I sacrifice these little ones in the name of the Colonel. Be cleansed, all of ye. Only those two are worthy enough, it seems. The Colonel shall appear at the appointed time in the appointed place.
Young ones.
Nope. Come on, pup. Come on, pup. Let's run. Can't catch me. I'm gingerbread man. Ah, shit. Try that again. surprised she doesn't have unarmored combat. Whatever it is. So let's see if we can get that for her in the next, like, level or two. You can see through her legs. That's funny. She ain't got no legs in there. She's been pretending this whole time to have legs. Alright, okay, so I did that computer. Okay, this one. I'll show you in a minute. Move. Extra delivery. Due to the expected influx of visitors on the 10th, we've ordered some some addition items. See, that's what I mean. It should be additional items. Alright. It's just grammatical stuff. Like, it's not actually important, but my brain starts to fill in, like, what grammatically would make more sense, and I can't stop it.
Yeah, boy. Hey. You, stop.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars. Hurry up.
Protein shake heaven. Mine's.
Here we go.
Fuckers got.
Have a gun because they got a gun.
Is that a gun?
You don't
I
look
got
like
that
a-
cocksucker.
Excuse me.
That son of a bitch has a gun.
Excuse me.
Cocksucker.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was the worst PID ever. Alright, I'm good to roll. Make the run.
Available units. Suspicious individual on
Everybody
foot.
run!
Officers investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with
Oh, how the heck did they know?
I'm downtown. I need a new ride.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
I'll meet you at the corner. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Perfect.
Let me in.
suspect has entered a vehicle.
You got real police incoming.
You're not real police. Alright, boy. Break line of sight here in a sec. Nope. How the heck did I...
Visual on suspect. Begin.
How did I manage to... It worked. Alright, I'm the best at escaping ever. Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
Looked kind of like the bat cycle. The fuck? Come on. Chickens have their own name. You talk about in real life? Your chickens? In the cockfight thing here. Oh wait, what? Alright, let me see that. I didn't know there was chickens. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? What's up, bro? Fuck. I don't think he was supposed to be there. Alright. That was off until cut out. Hey, I got a little chickens. Bloody pecker and chicken. Where's the other one? Fucking grand champion over here. Aren't your arms supposed to be the other way, little chicken? Oh yeah, they are. Never mind. Buy Azura, buy Azura, buy Azura! It's the grand champion!
Come on, run, character. Ah, God.
Get off. Get off.
That's how you found. Keep it those coming, big man.
Fuck! Oh, that was clutch. Hey, can one of you help me up? Just hold the button, man. It's okay. Come on, man. Help me up. Yes. All right, thank you. I miss my knife right now. Yeah, flies a bomber. How's it going, everyone? Alright. So we finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I thought we were going to do Adamfall today, but it doesn't come out for like another week and a half, something like that. So we're going to be doing Avowed. I was going to say Adamfall. So let's get right into that. Let's create a character. I don't even know if this character created it now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it took a while to install this game, so like over 30 minutes, which was crazy. I was just sitting there just looking at memes, and all of a sudden it was like, I'm done. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Game's optimizing shaders. Yay. Hopefully it's only a one-time thing and not every time I start the game. Oh, that gets so irritating. I do want to test the rate. Okay. So yeah, now I can see all the chats. So from Twitch, Rumble, what else are we streaming to? TikTok. I actually gotta look. Like only 3 of them are public, if I'm correct. Oh, Facebook. Yeah, that's public as well. Facebook, Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Yeah, so I can see all that. The only thing I can't see now still is I don't understand TikTok enough to understand how to see the GIFs. So for those who are sending me like the 1 penny GIFs, thanks. But I don't know how to see it to thank you. So you ever want to just be like, hey, look, I did this. Ow. God, that's so loud. But anyways, yeah, this game was made by Obsidian. They did Fallout New Vegas, and then have been trying to act like they're still that company, which in some ways maybe they are, but I played their last game, which was oh god, what was that game called? That should tell you something, because I don't remember what it's called. Was it Moonfall? Outer Worlds. So their last game was Outer Worlds, and it was very okay. You could beat the game in 12 minutes if you knew what you were doing, or it was like 20 minutes max. It's crazy. It's like if you skip some quests. Slide until the circle is barely visible. If we need to adjust it more. For now, I need the sound down. And all of this is related to everything else. Okay, I will go through all this afterwards. I need to turn that down. And now it's swelling. Stop it. My poor ears. Dude, for now, I'm just gonna do like this. Alright, we can make it better in a minute. There's music. Yeah, that could be like way down here. 60. Be like 50. That did kind of tighten it up a little bit, which is nice. Alright, and then we'll adjust that more once we get into the game fully. Full screen. Full screen. Full screen window. 90, 90. Motion blur, 0. Oh yeah, those lighting. Low latency is stupid. All that looks fine, to be honest. Yeah, you always want the farthest laws you can get. Might not even use DLSS, we'll see. Say 5 minutes. Let me. Determines when your track quest will change. Quest will never be auto-tracked. A new quest will be tracked every time a new quest begins. When a quest is completed, the newest quest will be tracked. Not bad. The next most important quest will be tracked whenever the prior tracked quest is completed. Maybe. Slide reminders are fine, depending. Oh wait, turn on in-game notifications presented when there are unused player attribute or companion points available. Oh, never mind. I thought that was where your companions just start being like, this is the answer to the riddle. Is it the waterfall that they specifically said in the riddle? Like, a lot of games have been doing that lately, and it just makes me so mad. It's like, why? Why are you so... Like, let me look around a little bit. Alright, toggle. We can keep that for sprint. That might be fun. Honestly, don't care for third-person view. Head bobbing off. Oh, oops. Yeah, head bob is stupid. I don't know what this means. Player relative. Events in games such as hit reactions or player actions. We'll see. That might be fine. Camera sway. While walking or running. So it's literally like you're playing the shaky cam game. What was that game we played a while back that I hated? Was it Unrecorded or Body Cam? Body Cam. Body Cam was such a piece of crap. Like, it's neat looking, but all it is mostly filters and a really poorly thought out way of aiming. But it looks neat. But to play it is just so annoying. Plus half the time you can't tell who's friendly or not, which is really irritating. I don't know what this is, so we'll just do 50%. I might disable this. We'll give it a try without it first. Determines if blood coming from combat should be visible. We'll see what that even is. That sounds like crap. No. So I did save it. Alright, UI. That probably is going to be fine. I shouldn't have any trouble reading it. I might undo that. We'll see. See a difference. This stuff we can bump off as we stop enjoying it. So I'll probably turn all that crap off. Have to adjust that later. Let's walk. T? Okay, I guess. Alright, looks like we're ready.
Eora.
Holy
a
shit,
world
that's
where
loud.
mortals live, die, and are reborn
save my
through the
subtitle
turning of the
settings.
wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. What the fuck? Why has everyone got weird flowers growing out of their heads? Can I not have the weird looking flowers? Alright, DLSS, why is it so blurry? Are they just relying on DLSS these days to make things not look like crap? Because that is horrible. Oh, he's pretty. Let's go with that. Like, how does this person even see? Yeah, we'll go with the pretty guy, and we'll go from there. Oh, ew. What the fuck? Some of these faces are just fugly. I'm gonna go back with whatever that one was. Oh, but you get neat ears if you go with this one. But it changes his face so much. And then, how's that different from this one? I'm sure we'll be able to do something else in a second. Yeah, it looks like there's absolutely no difference. Alright. Oh, okay, so that's closer to me. Oh, so you can get rid of them. Well, gotta go back and hit this again. For some reason you can't unclick it. Eh, it's not bad. Honestly, I can deal with it. They're just like, ew, you're ugly. Oh my god, what the heck? Is there a way to like... Oh, I just want to go to settings. Okay, so I can't mess with DLSS right now. Because this shit's blurry as hell. Yeah. It keeps pulling my mouse back over here. It's really making me mad. Like this, right here. Look how I can't move it out of that. Oh, they got the Killmonger. Can't have a game without Killmonger now. Or any piece of media at this point. Like, he had a really badass haircut, but just over time... Oh, god dang it. Cool, it lets me click off the screen. That's awesome. You can't have games without the Killmonger. You can't have any media without the Killmonger. I thought it was cool when it first came out, but now I'm just like... I'm over it. What about arrow keys? No. WASD? No. That looks so stupid. Oh god, I have to be so careful to spin the body and not click off the screen. Some of these kind of remind me of something you'd see in like The Witcher, but worse. Like, they're not terrible hairstyles, they are neat. You know what? Nothing's really speaking to me like it normally does. Honestly, I might have to just go with like the lame ass basic bitch quaff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to cuss less on stream. The basic coiffy look. Yeah, it's like no other ones that really are good. Like, you just curse to look like a tool. But we'll go with this, and then I'll pretty up his face in a minute. Actually, let me just screenshot this for myself so I can make it look like that. Because I notice that every time I do something else with it, it just ends up looking stupid. Yeah, it keeps messing up his face. Like not having a controller or whatever that gives you the nice... Oh, it looks so weird. Oh, actually, I think that's our original face. Okay. Yeah. Let me double check. Yep, that's our boy. Okay, if I would have known it was that easy, I wouldn't have reset him. Yeah, the sharp ears look good on him. Now let's ruin it with a beard. Oh, you can make your beard like fade into like gray or something? That'd be sweet. See, this looks good here in the preview, and then looks kind of butt cheeks right there. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just not sitting right. Because this should be flatter, but it's like so bulbous. This is how my beard was a couple weeks ago, and I trimmed a few inches off, and now it's like that. Honestly, that looks pretty good. That looks like almost too much for him. I wish you can customize, do like mustache and then beard, like some games let you do. Let me see if I can change the color. See, why is it just so bright? It doesn't make any sense. I want it to look like his hair. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we do something like this real quick. Alright, that'll change up the way it looks to me. Okay, we're going with that one. This is supposed to be what? I like it. Doesn't match the silky smoothness of his hair, but you know, whatever. I wish I could change the color of my godlike thing. I want it blue. I want something where it looks like he has like goofy ass powers or something. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I only did one eye. I was like, no! Even though I fully saw that it was, you know, both eyes. He looks kind of nice. I'll say he looks fine. His ears look pretty good. Yeah. It's looking kind of great. Looking like a sweaty boy. It's really sad that you can't pick a color. Maybe you can later somewhere. Okay, I guess. I just want to make a Prince Charming where he goes, cherry flavor. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Kind of looks like me when I was in the army, except I think my chest was bigger and my shoulders were boulders. I dig it. I really dig it. Dude, you can get Crackle skin. Rumple Crackle skins. Weird. Oh, it's on the side of your head. Okay. Why do all these just look black? There we go. Accident prone. I think the only one really worth it's like this, but even then. Guy liner. We can kind of get the kind of stuff I'd be down for, like, but we can't pick the color. Oh, you can. Okay. That ain't bad, actually. It seems like... Oh, okay. You can select multiple colors. Not bad. Witness me. Because we can almost recreate a character from Dragon Age. None of them are really speaking to me. Like Dragon Age, you had that nice line right across. Dug that. The White Hand of Saruman. Oh wait, there we go, kinda. Maybe. Oh, Urkai. What's his nuts that blew himself up in the was Helm's Deep, I think it was. Speaking of Helm's Deep, I finally watched the Road to Rome, or whatever they called it, the new Lord of the Rings movie. Wasn't horrible. I did make notes though, and since I didn't talk about it, I'll whip out the notes in a minute and say the only things I didn't like about it, because normally I like everything, but holy crap, that movie had some problems. Oh, it's kind of badass. That might be good. You know, I do like me some fun designs that I can make look like magic runes. Let me see how magic I can make it. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh yeah, just like in Fable. Love it. Just sucks that my beard's covering almost all of them. That one might be fun. Or this one. Yeah, that one kind of fits with my mark too, which is kind of cool. It'd be funny if later on in the game you get captured and they shave your beard. Alright, yeah, I think we'll go with something like that and just tweak it. Okay, doesn't look like there's any way to do it. Okay, so Arcane Scholar, your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bracken Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy of, and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. It's kind of neat. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. He foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown. There, the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. It's kind of cool. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at the court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. It's kind of cool. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the execution block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaanite uprising. The Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your material prowess. Well, we know what we're doing. Easy clap. Oh, there was a button for that this whole time? Here, since one of the things I was reading is you can't change anything afterwards, let me quickly... double check that. I wish there's a way to, like, change the depth. I think it looks kind of cool. I just wish it would stop auto-zooming in and out every time I try to do anything. Alright, cool. I can live with that. War hero. Attributes. Maximum stamina. Second wind efficiency. Maximum essence. Elemental resistance. Critical hit chance. +5 to max range. +4 to dex. Or sorry. Attack speed. 7 to action speed. Don't know what that one means. It means you could do things quicker. Which is what that normally is. Constitution max health. Poison resistance. Max is 3 for character creation. Okay. Six, 9, okay. You know what? We'll max out them too. That'll work.
Luthen! Lavarubion sick!
Quethi silmes mitum! Worthet roth!
Silmes mitu!
Sounds old.
Then Roth!
Quethi
silmes mitu! Silmes mitu! Lavarubion sick!
Identifier and player character sheet? What does that mean? Oh. Don't really care. Jack Pepper. Private Cheese Eye. Yeah. Alright, good enough. I feel like this looks really good, but for some reason the rest looks like butt cheeks, so I wonder if this is pre-rendered.
What do you know
Poor
of the
little guy.
living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true.
Why is it not
yet
keeping
they
my
are.
stuff current? High Crown Capital.
Those untamed wilds,
That's here.
overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Six weeks later, off the coast, living lands. Oh, fun. Cordyceps. Alright, so in a sec, I'm gonna adjust volume and stuff, because I don't know why. It seems like those just completely ignore all your settings. It might just be the cinematics, but why are the cinematics like max volume? I don't like that. God, that gives me such a headache. Like, focus your eyes, man. See, okay, so now it's using the settings I wanted. Let's kill him. Steals loot. What are you looking at? I don't get it. Why are they so loud? Okay, so this is correct. So I guess it is one of those things where they have to update it. Like the game needs the update to actually do the thing we're supposed to do.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Take more than that for a shipwreck to kill me. Kind of wish we could have made him more bulked. Like, he looks a little small.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
And, who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Alright. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless
the fort's no longer ours.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime,
I wish he would look at me. Instead he's looking like off to the side.
As long as you're here,
Something
the
weird
Emperor's
about that.
mission can still go ahead.
Right. What about the people who attacked
We
us?
may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup.
Dang, we're
figure out
going
what
back
do
to
next.
parody.
I hate
I've seen
to say
Attack
it,
on Titan.
but the
F
fort's
that.
probably our only chance
That
of
place
escape.
sucks. It deserved
We
to
need
get nuked.
supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Oh, is that still a thing? Here, let me see. I at least want to see what it was going to ask. I think that's in UI. It was UI. I don't know what that means exactly. Continue to the next line once the current line has finished playing. Turning this off causes the line to stop. Wait, here we'll see. It's not a Blackguard in Eora. We can stand on our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay, maybe that's what I was talking about. Okay, I didn't like that. It's comfortably long. I ought to continue the conversation. Crap, I don't know if I actually... Yeah, I did. Okay. Kind of feels like it's going to be one of those games, though, where you can't talk people's ears off as much.
For all the good it does.
Yeah. Inventory screen. You have 2 weapons. That can be swapped by pressing Alt. Normal stuff. Yep. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Wait, so yeah, I can put this somewhere. No! Oh, okay. Neat, but that wasn't what I was trying to do at all. Can we swim in this game? Holy crap, we can.
For a swim after all that.
Oh, you following me, dude? Alright, now I feel bad. What the? Come on! Alright, we got a pretty good setup though. Makeshift grave. Yeshwards into the wood, here lies Brett, faithful quartermaster, served Nimnuk to mend. Didn't he say he was the quartermaster? Yeshwards in the wood, here lies Emlyn, man at arms.
We've got to tell the ambassador about this.
Feels weird how much my screen's being taken up. so we might have a way to use this later on. Game doesn't really feel dumb. Oh, because I couldn't kill the rat, I think I killed little dude. Well, now I feel bad. At least you won't be infected, little buddy. No cordyceps for you.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Let's go work at them!
Okay, I don't really need the damage numbers. Does it say how much damage this does? Just 16, okay. So we're gonna turn that off, because that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna start shutting things off on all of this. Where's damage numbers? I can use a little bit more sensitivity though. Honestly, this is the first game I played in a while where there's enough sensitivity for the mouse right off the bat. Let's go with like 3. Usually I need to go up like 8. Which is crazy. I'm about to make interact E. Because it's really annoying.
The fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Okay, a little bit less. Almost didn't notice it. That's pretty good.
Good hands.
Thank you.
How many of these damn things are there?
There's probably a good reason for it, man.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
These large pink berries are both sweet and medicinal. They are likely to be found in well-traveled areas. So a little bit of mana, a little bit of health. I don't think I really need mana at the moment. But how do I put things down on the 1 through 6 slots, I wonder? Let me bump that down slightly. Ground is lava.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
It's none of your concern, boy. Alright, Cherugian's notes. God dang, dead dag, whatever the heck that word is. 3. Lowell visited for a 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. 4. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic once she felt well enough to talk. Complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. 5. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss with the captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Aedra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Well, at least you don't have to clutter your stuff with books. That's good. Alright, the music really needs to go down. It is so loud compared to everything else. Then that go down a little bit more. Effect seems fine where it's at.
What's that on their face?
Oh, cool. They're gross. It's like what the game was trying to have on my face. And I said, nah. Oh yeah, wait, I collected everything over here, right? Thought I saw a potion. Where did I see it? Oh, it was this. Never mind.
Hard to even see who they were. Whatever's wrong with them could be catching. Best get out of here.
It reminds me of that Paradise Lost game or whatever show. I know what I'm thinking in my head. Achievement locked. Hawkeye. Find the hidden room.
God. Is this what they were like?
Find the hidden room in the fort. More reach? What? Let's always do that. Fort North Reach. Can't read good. Oh, cool. Some nice cult stuff. Oh, can I combine the shield and the spear? That'd be fun. Oh, you can't keep blocking while doing it. Boo! Alright, we'll grab the rest of the loot afterwards. Check out the cool cult shenanigans.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
What? Are they not adding or subtracting armor? Oh, there it is. Stun. This is definitely a game made for controller. It is not very mouse happy. Oh, someone's head. Neat. Jailer's bill. Bloodstains on the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond with the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk laying traps. Godford plotting to detonate gunpowder barrels. Waldbein subversive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Aelfhart stole my apple. Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. So I guess they were all going a little nuts. That's fun. Alright, that's the way we're supposed to go, so we're not going that way. I don't know if I'd want to eat anything here, if you think about it. How would you even know what's been infected and what hasn't?
These used to be nice quarters.
Yeah, I bet. Stedman's log, first entry. 8, mid-spring. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vinterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhard heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Einglandfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. You know what? I might actually do that. Let's try the high contrast. Also, wasn't there something else? Graphics. That'll make it suck a little less. Oh, there we go. I kind of got rid of the dusty look of everything. Nope, never mind. It's still there. Ugh. Freaking ugly. I hate DLSS so much. Ooh, no. I mean, it's not harder to read, at least. Stedman's log, second entry. 12, mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to the Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. It's kind of sick that they got sweet-ass cannons.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Why would you know about that?
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
In the immortal words of someone, no thank you. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora. In the shape of iconic pillars, we cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel to the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Oh, that one actually picked up. Weird. What if I could have avoided all this, whatever's gonna happen if I didn't get near the crystal? Yeah, this game's feeling real paper deep. Very simplistic RPG. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but you know. Armor type, light, medium, or heavy affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Neato. I guess everything makes funny sounds. That's how you know that there's loot. Which is alright with me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so they definitely shot us. I figured. Because it didn't look like another ship. It looked like a fort in the mist. So I was wondering, I'm like, why are we getting shot by a fort in the middle of the ocean? So I thought we were farther off the coast, not like we're right next to these dudes. Mad soldiers' ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing out of my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head. Well...
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Maybe, if you paid attention, you'd see the other mushrooms. Turns out these are actually people.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Mind your left side.
Okay, so they prioritize the player over the game. Goofy. Didn't even let me block. You're a kobold. I'm just gonna tell my brain that this is D&D.
Yes, you've got mine.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that was a waste of health potion. I'm sure it won't really matter though. Oh, look, another one.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Yeah, usually by cutting. But this is a speeder.
Ah, up there. Margrin's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is there a way to throw my weapon?
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
It's probably safe that you stay there. Oh, you were the one putting arrows in everybody.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down.
Oh, about time. Oh, gods! What's the matter with your face?
What's the matter with your face? Ugly?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
Man,
That's
I'm
right.
pretty.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah, look at me. I'm fucking beautiful. Shut up, lady. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Yeah, that's...
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Yeah, sure.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Had nothing to do with that. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back
Why does
over
he
a
look
dirty
like
look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And what?
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
But his face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
You can hear her out.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island.
I'm actually wondering if
should
this is the
still be
voice
there.
actress that did Brave, Merida from Brave, because it sounds just like her. My brain is very simple. Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help us after all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell.
Why do you feel
The story's
racist?
full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
We'll see.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though.
We
You seem
double
smart.
check the face.
We
that
live to
she was
regret
saying.
this.
Just kill her. Actually, can I just kill her? How many arrows do I have? I hate that you can't do anything with things. It's like you go to click on something and it's just like, no. Do you have infinite arrows or something? Okay, so she gets to live. Okay, and with a higher dexterity, I guess you'd get more. Crap, I didn't see what that said. I think there was a thing for that. Alright, she said some soldier... Hey, he looks fine, so I think she has a sickness. Okay. I think I have a plan, or the makings of a plan. Get out of the way. Yeah, I feel like if we release her, she's gonna try to kill us. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, I'm rebinding the keys. It's really annoying hitting F. F. E. Yes. There, now I should be able to do things actually cleaner. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Ader and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. See, in a way though, she doesn't seem like a bad guy, but I'm pretty sure she's got the disease or whatever that we're dealing with here. What's up, Garrick? Why are you so short all of a sudden? Earlier he was like my height, now he's all tiny. Without touching any of the bad stuff. Alright, if I let you out, are you gonna kill me?
What are you waiting for? Get the key.
so I can't reach that far. Oh, that one hit. That's a headshot.
You can't just leave me here.
Quarantine protocol says yes, I can. Bot lobby. Alright. Fine. We'll see if you're a piece
Wish
of
you
crap.
got around to trusting me eventually.
You're lucky. Your first ability. Ranger. Tanglefoot. It's an active spell. Summon lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place, so you can run away like a little wuss. Minor missiles. Wizard. Active. That would actually be really cool. Like later on in the game, you're basically launching nukes. Like, that can't miss. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. I hate that doesn't tell you how much damage, though. Charge. Fighter. Active. Dash forward. Smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies. That does seem like the guy. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna be cool?
No sudden moves.
You know sudden moves. If you turn on us, I mean, I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. Or the front of the head. You know, whatever.
The Deeren soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Could I staunch the infection by killing all the little fluffy dudes? Oh, hey, look. I'm so happy. It's been a while since we found a waterfall treasure chest. Can't even remember the last time. It might have been Ghost of Tsushima like last year. I wonder, can I use this? Reach the boat. Can I climb this? Alright, clearly this is the way I'm supposed to be doing this, and it's not that. Does H do anything? Dumb. Alright. Oh, they have quick save and quick load. Six. Oh, Q? Wait. Yes. Oh, maybe it's throwing something specific. Like grenade type weapons. I was hoping I could throw my spear or sword. That changes so many games when you can finally do stuff like that. Alright, slide, crouch, walk, interact, E, swap, sheath. That's the one I was looking for. Holster. Toggle perspective. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Huh.
Could take out a
Siege
whole
weapons.
Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
What they're dealing with now, obviously.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin? Ken are no better than anyone else.
Do I do anything with them? I didn't mean to skip that. Character... Oh, of course. As soon as I full screen it, it unpauses. God dang it, Kick. Your website's just as bad. Yeah, let's do damage boost for now. Oh, there's he is. Yeah, I shot that dude through the bush. I couldn't even see him. I just kind of guesstimated. I couldn't imagine playing this with aim assist, how annoying that would have been.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Oh, you meant like that.
I knew this was a bad idea.
More coming. Stay.
I like that I'm perfectly hidden.
Coming from the left.
Where'd the other one go? Yeah, there we go. Ugly. I hear him somewhere, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Ooh, he's skinny. I really should stop letting myself get hit. Can I block with just a sword? Equip the shield. Okay. You're right. Oh. Oh, that would have been way cooler if they were still over here. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle. And now I know how to read the map a little better. This also feels like one of those games where stealth isn't exactly common. How do I dodge? Okay. Is there anything up here I forgot? Cool, I like how I didn't go anywhere. Common Grimoire of
Hope there's a
Elements.
fire spell in there. Make quick work of the brambles.
Is it more cool than a bow? 'Cause then I'll be down. There it is. 11 physical damage, 18 damage, 14 stun, 8 stun, 12 stamina, 12 stamina. It's like worse in every way. Documents. The Documents tab allows you to refer to significant writings you find on your journey. Documents sorted by region. Oh, hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. Oh. There it is. Bows require both hands to shoot quietly at very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will follow over time. I mean, that's fine. Alright, so I'm guessing, yes, it has unlimited arrows. Grimoires enable a variety of spells that can be cast or unlocked with a wizarding tree, or wizard tree. They can only be equipped in the offhand. Yeah, that's fine. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. So you're just smacking them with magic. It's kind of cool. But how do I use the Grimoire? Is that a weapon? Oh yeah, there it is. Just see.
Good try. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
I just want to see what these spells are. Or won't it let me? Why is it... It like zooms back in. It doesn't even let me check him out. Oh, there we go. That works. Alright, so Fan of Flames creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area of effect. Chill Blades summons blades of ice that blast forward, dealing damage. Dealing frost accumulation at long distances. Jolting Torch channels a beam of electricity that jumps from caster's fingers to the nearest enemy, and then the next nearest enemy, causing decreasing amounts of shock accumulation. Arcane Veil provokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds and makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increase your damage reduction by 25%. That's actually kind of cool. What are we waiting on? Your essence is low. Oh, seriously.
Sick.
Dick.
Then raw.
Mugren's Fury in a book.
I have enough mana to use one more before I swap.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Less than raw.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's not that button. Dang it, I keep getting interrupted. How did that not interrupt your attack, little guy? Okay, so little thingies. Oh, now you're about to get attacked.
Can't keep taking hits like that.
I keep forgetting how to swap weapons. Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. Become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you die. Decrease second wind's cooldown by getting that thing. Defend yourself, dude. Goofball. Oh, get up.
That's more like it.
BS, dude. The fact that they don't get interrupted for my heavy attack is so stupid. Into the beyond. Like, that was kind of lame. I didn't like that at all. Like, every time I try to heavy attack someone, they just were not getting hit. Alright, so I figured out that magic ain't that fun. In fact, it's probably cool later on in the game, but it's just not for me. Even the bow doesn't feel that good. Feels very simplistic, which is fun, but I don't know.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
How they just instantly know I'm here? Honestly, I think hipfire is the best way.
That's more like it.
Okay, so second time, a lot easier. Then again, most of the time I just sat there shooting arrows.
I've seen ruins like these.
Oh, okay, so it's saying that'll fill me up. the rest of the way.
Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
There we go. I thought I saw something.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Hey, bro. Gonna be cool?
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath.
Stop talking.
He's gone.
Let me talk to
You
him.
tread in the orchard.
Log mentioned desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How
That
could he
makes
have
sense to
killed
me.
everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you returned death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows.
Just
Keep
let me
your
talk
guard
to
up.
him. Shut up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Okay, so
Now.
we try. Do that. Axe. Oh no, it's a hammer. Ah, you idiot. Get some face armor, dummy. It does almost no damage to this dude. Am I good? Okay, I thought I died. Like, the dodge is so inconsistent. I wonder if I jump during the ground smashes.
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Probably not. Anyway, senior officer's reprimand. Yeah, this blue dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. He just says things. I'm getting kind of sick of his shit. Anyway, Stedman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as third son accustomed to. You too. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Alright.
Now look at him.
So, these people are infected, and as infectious things, they want to go and spread the infection. And this blue dude isn't grasping that, and it's so weird to me. Like, shut up.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but...
He's like, maybe the guy didn't know what he was doing. Just want to fight him. Alright, let's go with the Grey Hammer. Yeah, priest stuff. Alright, so... how much damage does this do compared to the sword? Dang it. I hate that I can't just click things. Alright, so... it's like better in every way. Minus the stamina. It's a little bit slow of a wind up, but... I imagine it hurts things. Can I just do this from this menu? Or not that? If meat. Roasted chicken. Oh, that's where I came from. Stupid dead guy. Should have given me more loot. Water. Notes on the god list. Torn from field notebook. Get a tender. Captain of the Adrian Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to an Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawan too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all Kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer. and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots. Pots that only a people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? This sounds like certain Bible people. How could you be a good person if you don't follow the Bible? Well, by not being an asshole. To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interrupted. Second. Keep happening. What the shit? Page over there where I was monitoring the stream just kept refreshing. Wait. Where were they? I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island soil. Why does it keep doing that? Beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Does it again, I'm gonna refresh the whole page. It's also really distracting. Alright, I think that's everything we can gather from here.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Yeah, but it's never been happened before.
Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Yeah, at least I'm being honest.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
What are y'all doing back there?
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Wish I'd grabbed a toothpick after I ate the steak. I'm glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks.
Keep pressing E.
I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, I never imagined it'd be like this.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the other thing. No, my enemy is invincible. Beat Rauch will beat whatever corrupted him. That's with the Dream Song. Or Dream Scourge. Rest until I get the bottom of it.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye.
You're standing here too, weirdo. By the way, I noticed she's been using a gun. So, I guess there's guns. And that's exciting. I want a blunderbuss. If they have it.
Never thought I'd
Achievement
be glad
locked.
to
You've got it
sail
from
here with
here.
a
Failed
smuggler.
to parody.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys don't become patient zero.
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Yeah. Anything I should look for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Yeah, I am pretty awesome. Anyways, see you later, man.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Oh, the Emperor. Now I need to look up mods, see if there's a 40k outfit.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's our diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Yeah. Do all of them act like
Not
you?
all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Okay.
Hope we don't run
See you
into each
later.
other. Still, take care of yourself.
If we do, I'll buy you a beer.
And here I thought we were getting along. These move along. You know, if you just tell me where the Claviger is, I'd get. If there's a problem, speak.
He's out on official business.
What's happening to him?
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Name's Jack Pepper. What was this about good riddance? I'll try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the period.
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
There was nothing where I could joke.
Forgive me,
so
Envoy.
guess that
I meant
works.
nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but
Friggin'
we know
fish
our
dude.
way around Paradise. Unlike most
Or maybe
Adirans
Snake
who
Man.
couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Just point me. Handsome, regal.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What's a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Gotcha.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles.
I know that voice.
So, we made up some new ones.
Definitely Fishman. So they left town at the same time? Are they in love?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Gotcha. Anyways, I got a missive for them.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I don't know. I want more jokes. Like, why does my character have to be such a dildo? I think he's being such an a-hole to everybody. I at least tried to joke when she was like, "Oh, your face," and I'm like, "Handsome."
I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Oh god, where do I know his voice from? It's gotta be like Mass Effect or something. Now I need to look it up, it's bugging me. Keener. I definitely know that name. Don't know his face, but I know the name. Freaking Garrus. He's Garrus, isn't he? Like, right as I'm getting to that section. Let me see. Yep, Garrus. I knew his voice. My brain was like, you know him. You really know him. Like, since the first Mass Effect game, you know him. Oh, Garrus, that's why. You're gonna be my favorite person, aren't you? Now all I need is a Krogan. It's like we're in an alternate universe. Garrus. Alright, Bastard could be in danger. We have to get moving. Yeah, before I head out, what's this Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Must be dire if they're involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met one myself.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
That's fun.
Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Plus, what a name. Makes me think of the steel chain you wrap around someone's neck. What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
That's cool. Crap.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Taught me everything I know. We're lovers before the incident and then the Delphi. Let's have fun.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai's a seasoned soldier and a mercenary from the Ratawan Empire. Restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, so they do have blunderbusses. It's funny, it's like pistol blunderbuss. Dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Crap, so all those webs I saw I could have burned.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Sure, fish man. Let's go.
Bargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Thanks. Here, buddy.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon.
Why do I feel so short compared to everybody?
Why doesn't the flash put a stop to it?
Think dimwit. Some currency in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Crap, I must have got too close.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Did I just kill everybody? That'd be fun. What's up, man?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Sure. They do have grenades. Okay, so that's what it is. I wonder if G does anything. 90, that feels overpriced, and I'm rich. Kidding, I'm not actually rich. Ooh. Okay, so this just means it got upgraded. A fine arquebus. Okay, so that's a rifle. Gotcha. Nothing I want, man.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, Envoy. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You can have your lover spat later. Ooh, lockpicks. More seeing what's available in the game than anything
Welcome
else.
to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagoda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Voltert...
Oh. Well, my bad. Some spoiled cabbage. Wait, what? Oh, so it auto sells. Oh, that's crap.
The Living Lands are a
Alright, so be
dangerous
careful what
place.
you click, I guess.
A newcomer like...
Feels like the Living Lands is growing wilder every day. Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
What do you need?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Mr. Coin on Watchers, nobody can really speak to souls.
I'll have to take that chance. I have a problem I can't explain.
Okay, why do you need it?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Why would they invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Well, I can see what I can do.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Okay. Won't have to worry much longer.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
Okay, so we got some fun stuff to do real quick. But I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. What the fuck?
Yes?
Now you have some person inside you, and vice versa. Okay, I don't think you're the doc.
Yeah, we could try talking to them anyways. Now I'm interested. Alright, bro.
You again?
Test on.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Oh, did I like blow your face apart or something? Back when I was using a shotgun? Actually, I might recognize you because I've only seen one person wear those sandals. Well, that I was paying attention to. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was trippy. She like force yanked it into her hand. I think that was more of a glitch than an actual superpower. You can't hit shit within like some. Oh, they
Alright, you should be good.
Kill them all.
The man landed it.
Raj, only one infantry had an RPG-26.
Fucking overkill. There's 3 dudes with nothing but legs.
So, you were good.
Oh god.
No.
Oh my god. No. What is he doing, bro?
Did the AC-130 just land? Or the C-130?
The C-130J, yeah, C-130H, actually, no pilot. Hey, I don't know. Where is he going? I don't know. I don't know.
Turn right, turn right.
What is going on?
It's like one of those Mission Impossible films.
What the Closing it. I'm closing with the C-130. Hold the helmet. Hold the helmet. We'll let the C-130 get away. We don't want to destroy these fucking vehicles. He got out. There is no crate.
Fucking sack on that.
Alright, actual. Need you to get on the horn with S3. This deserves like 2 crates.
This deserves 2 crates.
There are no crates, bro. The bird was empty the whole time.
Stand by. Stay by.
Try its virtual inventory. Alright, let me see if I spot anyone else.
This motherfucker dropped down to collect a souvenir.
Get your screenshots, boys.
Is it? And share them with nobody. Share them with nobody. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to.
I was gonna say, you can check my stream afterwards if you want to see it. It'll be uploaded.
If this doesn't get us
In
viewers
contact, seems heavy.
Which direction?
The perimeter is secure, aside from the ECPs, which are literally just fucking gates.
It's in a good way. There's a show which is like 10 episodes, 12 episodes, something like that. And then there's a movie. And Afro Samurai was really well done. Plus got Sam Jackson as the guy. Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers in here. Nice miss, Roma. Fuck, so many. Hey! Super effective. Here, so this music is awesome. It reminds me of Tekken Tag and whatever. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Heat a little more. What's up, Tuffet? Throw a fish next to that. Just fucking passed out. That was good. Stupid. Okay, I see what the person meant. As in, they're basically saying, you know, hey, you know, why don't we work and let the robots chill? That's not the point of the robots, man. I got a little chicken run. That's friends now. Alright, so go. Well, that was an accident. They fucking vaporized. That was awesome. God. Unrecognizable. Is there a way for me to treat you while I'm in here?
I lost a sniper. Glad to have you on board. Oh.
No! As he almost eats your ass.
Engine hood is open. Is that
Yeah, that was me. Yeah. I did it in the wrong spot. I thought it was just a really generous thing. Instead of
Yeah, this is a fucking Tesla. You didn't realize?
No, not the door. I thought it was like a generous
You didn't
entrance.
turn left at any point, did you?
No, we just been going straight.
Just down the dirt road, right?
Yep.
It's not dirt, but yes.
I mean,
yeah, whatever it looks like.
Oh god. Hey, we didn't hit the barriers.
Turn left.
Yeah, the first left.
Turn right.
After the bridge.
I like watching the truck's bed, or not bed, the load just move forward and backwards as we're driving. Definitely doesn't make me nervous because I played too much Arma.
It was left in the direction of the travel, not the back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, we got one follow from there, and now I realize I have to change up the way I do that. Let me see. All right,
Commander, we have a new recruit. Glad to have you on board.
2. What is that one? Okay, so that should be... I don't remember. I have to double check this, but this should be it. Should be the same as my alerts. Those aren't even showing up because I must have hid them. All right, time to unhide them. All right, now let's go back into there. Welcome to being a stream where half the annoyance is seeing what things are and how the audio works. So what's the follow sound then? What's that even attached to? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, let me double check who that was. All right. Jimmy Lynn's Buck01. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Name of us. I think if I set it to this, it should make it so I can hear it. I don't actually know. It's been a minute since I've had a tool around with these. And it's really weird that there's 2 of them. Huh. I'll deal with it later. Because that'll take some messing with. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, so her house was to the northwest. Go and bully the lizard
I've come
man
in
at her house.
search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Right. The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of the supposed dangers.
All right.
Oh, maybe not. Unless it's something simple like this. Okay. I feel like I'm not even supposed to be here. But to get me out here, so. Oh, there it is. Okay. Upgrade materials. You just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve your weapons and crap. To create upgrade materials of higher quality, they can be combined. The workbench in the party camp enables you to upgrade them. Yeah. Oh, you need lockpicks. Okay. You just bash them open? No. What's the point of a giant hammer if I can't just bash things? Alright, lady, I need those lockpicks.
What harm could some new...
Welcome back. What can...
Wasn't you.
Time to resupply?
That lockpicking is kind of lame, if I'm being honest. I mean, at least it makes it so you don't have to go through it and do it yourself. That does sound really annoying. Still. Hey, adventurer, she's messing with you.
Greetings, godlike. Greetings, godlike.
Something tells me they won't be getting that compensation.
You think? Alright, so her house was to the northwest. Test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Andrian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold. Unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, weapons master. That sounds kind of cool. You know me in arenas. I always gotta be number 1. Alright, so let's try to see what this lady's stuff is. Oh, she's like way up there. Oh, well, this is closer. So armor fit for the wilds, upgrade your armor. I don't really want to do that. I don't even know if I have the best stuff for what I want yet.
The living lands will stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm busy. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
Sure, I'll trade.
I'm busy. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
I wish this game would have let you pick your height and like your body type somewhat. I wanted to be a thick boy. Lighthouse plaque. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Messerverno, 3 Mechstu 2781, or sorry, 84 AI. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The notes under it reads, by the order of Claviger Aemond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, the second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Ooh, it might mean something to kill. Oh, you piece of shit. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend the currency to reset companion abilities. Fire and Ire ignites targets, greatly increase the amount of stun dealt. Quick reload, reduce the cooldown by 50%. So it'd be 20-second cooldown. Duration would be 10 seconds. Look at this.
It's a fine day.
Already looted that place. Aw, they're weird little goats. Worker's notes. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrock talking about the treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet. Well, we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you. And watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. Sales manifest. The document is a record of attempted sales. It is brimming with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. Most recent entries as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. Shipment C2 lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. C3 sold, profit lost in robbery. C4. Following is scribbled in the margins beneath C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. They're referencing the cabbage guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, there's stuff over there. My cabbages. I wonder if I can. Okay. Have an idea. It can give me some big ups. Throwables. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable, but with the F key. Throwables come in many environmental variants, capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective. Oh, sup, guy? I don't know what happened to you. Oh, who's him jumping in? The goober. Why is the water all freaking out? I think that's DLSS doing that. Hey, there's not like weird creatures in the water that's coming to eat me, right? Like, ooh, fresh meat. They come murder you. Okay, I got an idea then. I gotta change that button because that's gonna make me so mad later on. I'm gonna fat finger that so often trying to hit one. Q, G. Damn, I'm good. Oh, I'm out of mana. After we check this little cabin out, I think then we'll head to the other side. What is he doing? He's just like panicking. Oh, he crouched, that's why. I was trying to jump off. No. Okay, good.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Good thing I'm in front of you, so useful.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Golden pack. Plaque of promises, it said. Suppose we'll see in a sec. Treasure map. Captain Henqua's spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever is quicker. Okay, so below a bridge. Really tell where that is, because I can't really tell where I am
They
yet.
weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
I figured that much. Oh wait, now I gotta see. I forced you to fall off. him. Why are you not? There we go. It's like he would start reaching for it and then forget how to do it.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Ah, cool. Sweet. Movement speed plus 10%. Increase health. Dodge. So nothing good. Well, that I had before. What did it say I had? The plaque thing? Say I had like 1 of 4. Restore god totems when placed at party camp. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence. Noblesse oblige. Number of promises are etched into the solid gold plaque. All but 1 are scratched out. Huh. So someone was an anime fan. Gotcha. That's a reference to Eden of the East. If it's what I think it is. Alright, pencil dive. Oh, I didn't get to watch him fall.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Adra Waystone. What? Alright, I guess. Weird. Huh. Oh yeah, because you do have to deal with weight. Tell me... Okay, so none of that weighs anything. These don't weigh anything. None of that weighs anything. None of that weighs anything. Okay, these do. Honestly, I'll probably just sell them all.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Yeah.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Distinguish myself within the tall grass. Seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rauatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why does their face keep changing, like a weird shadowiness? Anyways, I don't even know who they are. So why is everyone obsessed with me being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to find the source, put a stop to it. What's known about it?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
Seen how it ends, though.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Yeah, we're all here to kind of dissuade them from violence. I don't know how you're supposed to do that to what is considered a, disease, but sure. I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. The living lands of a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyways?
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
That was super milky. I want to help, stop the Dream Scourge one way or the other.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about it?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Parody or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it.
Yeah.
And the island gives no quarter.
So, ultimate proving ground. A place to see what you're made of. Eh.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law.
I might have to
Take your
shove
pick.
this thing into the
For others,
freezer.
it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself,
It's like
to
the
live
chocolate
in a
never
way you
regains
can't,
solidity
maybe even
after
on
being
pain
outside
of
for a
death
couple
wherever
hours.
you come from.
Because it looks like it's not even solidifying at all. And it's been in here in the air conditioning for a couple hours. What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil.
I'm starting
so
to hate
I
that.
figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow?
This
It
is
seemed
one of
like a
those
good
games
idea
that
at the
doesn't
time.
let you do every
Used to
option
be.
to kind of hear
You
what
could
someone
last out here.
wants to talk about.
You could count on being left alone.
Like, I'm not trying to do every dialogue option that means the same thing, but like there's some of these where it's like it doesn't tell you when one's going to advance the thing and when one's just going to say something. And I noticed that earlier during the tutorial that it was doing that with some of the stuff. So I wonder, I might have to look up a mod or something that'll let you know, hey, this is going to advance the conversation. This will just be like you asking a question. But we change things.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
So why is this old plague called Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality.
Yeah.
What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
So, I'm gross like mine.
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. My favorite subject.
Let's hear about you. When did you come to Parody?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
It's really weirding me out that it's like DLSS or whatever is smoothing out his face when he talks to him, and he stops and rests for a second. You see like the darkness come back to it and it looks like actual somewhat skin again. And then it goes back to like, it's almost like looking at a TikTok filter. It's weirding me out. Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Uh-huh. So you must have missed the amenities of a bigger city. Sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
No. Why does nothing ever, like, continue with this guy? Alright, what did you do before the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Damn, everything's so short. I keep trying to, like... What was that like? embarrassment before you styled yourself.
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier?
Yeah.
Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do? What did you
Some
see?
fell apart.
It's a little bit
Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just like fighting so much, you left to fight other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Try something. What? Yeah, let's try this first. See if that fixes his face. That doesn't work. Then we'll swap to the other thing. Which looks like it's not going to. So I guess that wasn't any better. Same shit, different uniform?
Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out.
Okay,
Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
That's a lot better. And also now it's not doing the weird... What that... I think that is subsurface scattering, just freaking out. Been a whole life before coming here. Did you find something better?
I did. Yeah.
It really does just move on from subject to subject.
If I can give you some hard-won advice,
whatever. Not
stay
very
on
well
your
strung
toes.
together.
You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Like, still doing it a little bit, but it's harder to notice, which is good. Believe me, I know. Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
So you're originally from Rauatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I'd say it's your exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it. But I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
So we have Amua in Adir 2.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amaua bodyguard or mercenary.
But you are a merc.
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
Oh, I'd wreck you. I've been to Rautai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
So who are the trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rautai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Diversity builds strength and character. Sounds like an unpleasant place to live.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rautai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. Really cool. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Eora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionists. Rauatai's prosperity has become the envy of others in the Empire, or of the old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Makes sense. So let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Got questions about you?
Shoot.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay.
So did my commanding officers.
Anyways, that's all. I'll leave you to it.
Holler if you need anything else.
Holler if you need me. Haters gonna hate.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Every time I hear Envoy, I keep thinking of the Envoy from Altered Carbon. That's right. I'm a skin slipper, or whatever they call them, sleeve slippers, or whatever.
So, how long do you think it'll be before...
Feels like the game's blurrier now.
First get the leaves.
Let me see if there's a sharpness setting. This is some cheeks. Oops. Could be my gamma. Maybe I left the gamma a little too high. That.
Turn up.
Oh, yeah, that's a little better. Not much better, because look how blurry that looks. Like, dude, what's going on with modern games? And I swear, the fact that most of these games require you to have DLSS to have anything even decent going, when there's not much going on in this game. I need to fix that. Ugh. It's gonna make me puke with how slow it is. Oh god, that's gonna make me sick. It's so bad. It's like stuck at like 50 something. All right, so let's oh, so that could be medium. Effects are fine. Shading. Actually, no, I think we need that for sub. Yeah, I think we need that one. That's much better. There you go. I can live with that.
Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
Yes. People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Stilgarrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what we're trying to do. You fools.
Okay. What the heck? Did it reset everything or something? Keyboard? Yeah, set the H. It's not letting me holster. Or not holster, but you know, it's not letting me put it away. What's up with that? Let me try resetting it. I don't know why. Well, it's not letting me, so whatever, I guess. Grog. If that's what I think it is, that'll be nice for later. Open, says me. What does more, great axe or this axe? Or this hammer, I meant. So a little bit less stun and damage. Stamina cost -3. So a little more stamina, a little bit less crit. Hammer's just overall better. Get up there. Alright, so grog. Drink alcoholic. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations and restores health based on the amount cured. Plus 70% poison and bleed and elemental damage resistance. Fantastic. I can unbind it. Oh, now let me put it away.
Put your backs into it. Palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
Okay, so there is no such thing as stealing. Good to know. Parkour speed. The fact they call it parkour is pretty stupid, though.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. You're not the only soldier here, pup. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Nice try. Cracker.
All right. You have passed.
Dang, you're just getting to the good part.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Okay, so I kind of want to know what. Can I preview them? I'll probably get the arquebus though. All rewards. So it's a common gray hammer, which I already have. So I'll go with this arquebus.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yep.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well.
What is a god
Fear
hammer
not
bomb?
the
That sounds
flames,
awesome.
envoy.
Well, now I got a replacement for the bow. I keep forgetting you have to hit Alt. Press the thing, then Alt again. Get your hammer on. Damn. That reload time. Henry could never. Oh, man.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
I just gotta make a living. I play?
Too easy.
You'd think he'd learn not to fall for it. He's up to something. I know it.
Why are they freaking out like that? Do it again. I think he is cheating, boys. Using the Force. Yes, crap in here. Hear the shine. Oh, there it is. Common axe. Thanks, game, for telling me how an axe works. I would have never guessed. I keep forgetting, don't waste that. 37 damage, 41. So this is actually my most dangerous thing. Alright, back to what I was supposed to be doing, because I keep getting distracted. Alright, we're on the left side of this place.
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Oh, okay, I already got this. Arquebus. Maybe this isn't the right way. Oh wait, we can swim. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to like the last 6 games not letting us swim. Wish there was. Oh. I keep forgetting how to switch my weapon. Faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zurps. These little monsters will surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zurps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizards' spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me more than death ever could. Lucian Fraga. Okay. Or Lucan, maybe. No, looking at it, doesn't look that bad. could have sailed the 30 feet that it was to get over there, or even swam. Because like I always say, who's gonna live at a coastal city and not know how to swim? Like most of the planets, at least Earth, is covered in water. Just learning to swim would be good. It's a very useful skill.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Right in the face. Dang, his leg got in the way. Good luck. Can't do the thing. Why is it doing that? There we go. Why does it keep reopening the stupid menu? Like, kept automatically reopening the menu every time I tried to get him to do the skill, and then half the time it wouldn't let me select the skill in the first place. It's forking dumb. Why does that cost stamina? That's so goofy. Whatever, game. Hey, I found a pistol. 23 damage, but I imagine it's super fast reloading. Guy. Oh, you're kidding me. Didn't even realize I can climb up right there. Well, learn something new every day. I thought it was too high up because that dude was dead there. You know, so he died because he couldn't climb up and there was no safe way to go down.
Beautiful view from these
Just wait till high
cliffs.
tide and jump.
Real long way down, too.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this game doesn't feel very open worldy. I don't know. It feels very basic. Very, not linear, but you know what I mean? Like, nothing actually matters. Like, from what I hear, you can't even steal.
Right behind you.
Okay, so the amount you charge is no different than...
Next one's mine.
Good to know. Yeah, make him miss a little bit. Why not? What's it waiting on? Or did he do it himself or something? The ability. You mean no target? It's literally right there. Oh, maybe it's on recharge. How'd you just get your health back? Cut that out. Alright, I'm kind of digging the gunplay. Yeah, you could do like rifle pistol would be a fun combination. If they're close, whip out the pistol. If they're far, you use the rifle. How'd that not kill him? Forgotten Soul Pod. It's like I can hear him, but I don't see him. Where that's from, hearing him. Alright. I guess there's limits. That's cool. Alright, let me see what this grenade does. Forgotten Soul Pod. The caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pod is said to be the tears of mournful souls. When struck, the seeds burst into a green cloud of noxious mist. I guess it's for if you accidentally fall in. Neato. Oh.
This is the Hengen's place.
Oh, just shoot it.
Was. It's the Zarub's now.
Nice house. Well, we'll never expect an attack from the rear. What? We went like right through him.
What's that Zarub doing out here all by himself?
Maybe he's cool.
A friendly Zarub. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Okay, let's look through. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarub, but it definitely answered you.
Leave it alone, I insulted. Yeah. I'll take that as a yes.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Probably getting vengeance. So we can't be friends? Maybe I need something.
You take lead.
The Higgins Journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarp were outside. I dragged my chair from the front door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarp is there. And we're looking at the loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarp, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about it. What do you make of that? Is this one all blurry? It's like shaky. Or maybe that's my eyes. The other two are like super clear. It's only the word long time. Zarps, loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal nonsense.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Alright, Garrus. Definitely something in there. Didn't mean to do that. Who knows? Maybe they'll be chill. The boys?
Take that shot. Good for you.
I'm like the black powdered Dante. Let's say for fast access to companion abilities. No, you can do it like that. egg is produced by a common hen. Suddenly I'm full health from eating that? Weird. So I could have went all, you know, police open up. Keep doing that, meaning to swap weapons.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about
I see friends not
It's her
enemies.
house. She ought to know something.
Sorry I bashed a hole in your wall. It looks like this is a day-night cycle. I was starting to think there wasn't. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say, could I smash through the ceiling too? On soul twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during a cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of the soul's essence is ground away by forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. This is because I didn't pick to be a nerd. Hey, I was thinking about this. Oh yeah, okay, so they're fast travel points. Interesting. Very interesting. Ability tree, fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. That's lame. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Huh. Not bad. That's kind of cool. So you just become Wolverine. It's godlike. Ability tree, godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Dang. I don't know how to influence that. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them, summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power. Ah, so I could have been doing that earlier during that stealth portion that was practically non-existent. Whoa. Here, I'm not doing it. Okay, so Ranger would be good for my guns, right? But I don't really need any of this. Okay, so it's a mix of things. Okay. You get to level 5. Unlocked Armor Grace. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. And later on up to 30. Shield Bash. Unlock Shield Bash. Increases stun dealt by Shield Bash. Increases the distance enemies are pushed back. And I don't really like shields, so I'm not going to get that. But increase your maximum health by 20%. That could actually be really good. Unlocks toughness. No, we could do that, but I'm not really getting hit, so I think I'll stick with this. That'll be good for later on, for sure.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
So I found the journal.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Has to help. Then get upset when I investigate. I mentioned a strange dream.
Oh, good. Let's pry into my private life. My dreams are none of your... All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
We'll play it by ear. No one is meant for something. We decide purpose for ourselves. Every day.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. If I came all the way here and found a Zorip, I'd be disappointed too. That's amazing. You might be the only one with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost.
Sure.
Again.
Life. What do you want to do? A Zerp with half a soul is still Zerp. It might kill you. Spend some time with it.
Are you serious?
Put yourself in the Zerp shoes. Would you want them to give you a chance? Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
Probably as confused as you.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well,
I'm pressing
it's
tab
nice
and it's
to
doing
get help
nothing.
from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Welcome, buddy. Alright, now what was that? Addictive band. Critical hits deal poison damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sick. The soot black iron of this ring is etched with detailed depictions of various leaves and berries and is coated with a thin sheen of ichor. On closer examination, the depictions represent some of the most poisonous plants known to the world. So yeah, as I whack people, I kill them. Might be any hit. At least they made the world bright enough that I don't feel like it needs like a torch or something. I will say that for this game, especially with my GPU or whatever's failing on this PC. There's a lot wrong with this computer, I should say. You know what he kind of looks like, though? Kind of looks like Michael Rooker. Every time I look over at him, I'm just thinking of Yondu. Rip Yondu. Died too pretty and young. Oh, I could stash in camp from here. Nice. Light armor can go somewhere. I'll bully the chickens. 0 out of 10 game. Can't bully the chickens. You fancy. Alright. Let me set this up properly. Is this a passive? There it is. Okay, yeah, passive. Wait, undo it. Oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, then I'm gonna rebind 6 to my mouse button. And that'll make that easier. Cool.
Let's see what you got.
Hey, I got a bear thing coming from.
What's the target?
Crap, stop me. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Damn. So far away. Keep up the fight. Don't let them, I don't know, respawn or something.
Give me a target. Still recovering. Watch the left. I was just getting warmed up.
Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but faintly legible. Aw, poor guy. See, initiations are cool. Hazing is you being a prick. And can possibly cause death like that. Keep that in mind. Don't let yourself get hazed. So there's that one. Yeah, we can just skip that whole quest. Straight for that one.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
I will be fine, Garrus. Let's go. Here playing Call of Duty with a flintlock.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
What's up, guys?
Show me what you
got.
Oh, wow. I didn't even try to aim right there. You missed, dang it.
Over here.
Jeez. Like the way you die, boy. I didn't even get to talk to him. Subal, the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Malfred, disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Almhurst, twisted till the end, evil to the core. Cautionary tale of nightmare, struggle, and broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Henloth, sick, helpless Henloth. You died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. Aw. That sucks. Can we read that one? Yeah, super. In memory of Hendrik Grenshaw. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the happy more they pray, for they pay. But here I lie as warm as they. Ingrid. Formidable, beloved Ingrid, may you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in life what eluded you in this one. I wonder if there's a way to unbind it. Oh, that's what it does. There's gotta be a way to unbind it. Let me look it up. Apparently no one's found a way to do it, so. It's starting to feel like one of those games though where no one tested it, or not necessarily that, but it just kind of feels very basic, like I said. Like it feels like more of a tech demo than a full-fledged game. Like they weren't done making it, but they were forced to push it out. Super weird. Alright, this place sucks. Let's keep going. Is that a thing? No.
Wicked quiet.
I like that he said.
Even Barunan walls can't stand against this place.
Thought I heard someone running up on me on the left. I didn't even see him at first. Like he really blended in. Right, I think I hear another one.
Unseen, unheard.
So we can attempt to do the melee. How do you do that? See through the bind for it. I don't see anything specific. So maybe it's in here.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Daggers stab very quickly with high critical hit chance. However, they deal lower damage and stun. They also have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. That's fine. They're not exactly for, replacing swords. Okay, I thought we were gonna find some sleeping or something. I'm a wee bit disappointed. What's that?
Here it comes.
Oh, spiders. Okay. And spider-like creatures. Oh no, they really notice. No, maybe they don't. Okay, cool. Dang, I missed.
What am I? Let's see what you got.
As I press the complete wrong button.
my mark! Come and get me! Next one's mine.
Ew, I got its tongue out. It's so gross. Gross and weird. Alright, I don't think there's anything here I want. Come back here, we'll go the other way first.
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, great. Alright.
Time to rally. Nice shot!
We're doing second win.
Aim where? Hold on.
Oh, he's got some health. The rest didn't have health. There we go. Dude, I can't do all the work for you. There we go. Oh man, such a pain.
Who's ready for more?
I nearly died. What is that weird symbol there? Is that an ability or something? I can't see. It's a little sun down there by my potion, but I don't know what the heck it is. Alright, so I already looted all that. I think that's everything then. Except for weird dude up there. We can check on Frodo. Hey, yo, Frodo! How's it going? Okay. Is there anywhere to see my buffs? Oh, it's this. Doesn't tell me what it is though. Use the ring? No. What is it? See if I can find it. Bound. Oh, maybe that's my experience bar? Yeah, I think that's my experience bar. Saying anything, but I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Just makes the most sense. Check over there. We could do it later. I don't really care that much.
Quiet as the depths.
This one's mine.
Really hoping I can sneak up a little bit. Oh, I missed. I guess I have to do all the damage. I'm realizing he does almost no damage. Ragoot. I was about to say, how are you fine?
Another down.
Hey, cool. The mini-map shows you what you haven't looted yet. I did not mean to do that. Hold that for me. Dang it, stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me!
You're not looking so good.
Wait, am I dead? Oh, come on, dude. I died so long ago. That was like 10 or 15 minutes ago. Or I went down, I should say. I didn't die. How long does second wind take to come back? I gotta check on that. Oh, maybe that's what that symbol is.
Quiet as the depth.
Is that what it is? No, I don't know, man. This crap makes sense. Tutorials. Just get rid of these. Okay, so like Zweihanders. Don't know why they're showing normal swords with the great swords. It's stupid. Shrine, all that. Party camp. Painting crap. Cauldron crap. Even rotten food can be used in cooking. Oh, okay. Isn't it letting me? There we go. It keeps like slowing down and not letting me just go through. Why would you do that? These controls are so bunk. Classic. Companions will automatically revive at the end of combat. Not depleting capacity. Magic. Health. Second wind. There it is. Okay. So it's the second wind symbol. This is what that is. I don't know what the numbers mean. So I wonder if it's more of a countdown.
Depth.
Okay, let's see. 1035.
One for you!
Another glorious battle.
Wow, I just chucked that thing.
This one's mine.
Yeah, like he's doing no damage, so I don't know what to do about that. It's gonna be another one of those games where it's like you're doing all the work, they're just there to take some hits, and even then, barely. I'm guessing. Yeah, 9:15. Okay. I see how it works now. Greatly increase the amount of stun. Nice attacks. Oh man. +5 carrying capacity, +2 to constitution. I'll stick with the movement speed. Warn Book. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. Following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and, if all else fails, easy targets. You cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zurip egg. Best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zurip eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that. Especially with boots like these. He's like, I'm gonna squish so many kids. I swear I just saw a symbol. Oh, there it is. What is that? I swear I keep seeing something pop up. New armor. Stamina minus 10. That's literally it. Not much of a difference. Anything that's just less protective.
Unseen, unheard.
Next one's mine.
Up weapons. Dang, how many times we're gonna press it? I like the part where I'm just smashing their souls. Like they kind of fold around my blade. Or, not my blade, my hammer. It's down. Oh, there it is.
How'd you do that?
nothing's over here, right? Or I was already over here. Yeah. What's that? Oh, actual grenade. Ball of iron packed with explosive powder. Impact with a solid surface shocks the contents within, triggering an incendiary reaction of deadly concussive force. Yeah, but if you look at it, why does the picture then have a fuse on it if it's supposed to be impact? Also, it's iron. It wouldn't explode on impact. That'd be dumb.
Zarup's ahead.
Nice.
I sent him to his god. Or something, I really don't know. Let's see. Sleeves. +5 to power attacks. +15 stun. Alright, so we'll just stick with the stun. Damn, that did not do a lot of damage. What? How'd that do nothing? Oh, I wonder if you get bonus damage if you hit that little spot there. Or if that's telling you where the head is. I don't know what happened there.
Where's the mark? Aim where? What am I hitting? Hey!
Dude,
over
like,
here!
yeah, I clicked like 4 times on his face.
Everything out here has been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
That's cool, man.
You take lead.
Thanks. Imagine a, you know, I might do that, because I did say I wanted to make a black powder rifle at some point. They sell the kits for, like, Kentucky rifles and all that crap. I might buy one. And then at one point, I want to make a secondary barrel for it that's going to have a way to put a suppressor on it.
Mind me not to spook you.
Show me what you got.
Okay, now let me try to shoot this one in a regular shot. I can't tell. I don't know if the squares are bonus damage or not.
Give me a target. Let's see what you got.
Only good bug is dead bug.
Take your best shot. Good one.
Maybe just helps you track their weak point. But I also think it's overpenning, and that's... I killed that spider that he was fighting. It's hard to tell, though. Like, I'm fairly certain that's what happened. But I'm not 100%.
Despite the name...
Oh, here's where that
Lane
treasure
isn't
was.
an easy place to make a life. But...
Save, bud. So on the left side, by us,
it breeds resourcefulness.
Maybe. Maybe it's the other side.
Hargrunan built these walls, and much of Paradis, sent with care. Looks like spiders nearby.
Oh, no, you don't. What's the target? Next one's mine.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing.
Aye, aye. Coming in hot.
How are you not setting fire to all of them?
Stand back.
Alright, next time I'm just throwing a grenade in.
Ready, aim.
Let me double check that map. Alright, so there's some trees, some roots. Water goes towards another bridge. Guessing it's that. So then, oh yeah, here's the roots. Look back to the thing. Next to the roots should be a little outcropping. I think it means this side. Just whatever this is. And there's the roots. It's a little platform. So maybe it's supposed to be up right here. Kind of gone. What about like right here? Okay, so this is town. So yeah, it should be right over here. Just like under the rocks or something. Right here? This has to be it. Like nothing here. Oh, okay. Treasure map. Alright, now it makes a lot more sense. Did use a shield though. Not bad. I was so confused about where it meant. Like that, I don't know, it looked like there was supposed to be an outcropping there, and it was odd. But I get it now, so that'll be something I remember for future ones. Oh, okay, same thing.
Right behind you.
Wow, how did I miss? That was pretty dirty though. I don't like the vignette.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
I think I can get him.
Another one down.
Nice. It looks like I cover them in oil. Attacking them like this is starting to make it feel like I'm in the Matrix or something. Where it came from, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. It looks different during the day for sure.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Nice. Is that a dead bear? Yeah.
Settle, you guys! What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Imagine being a ghost getting wrecked by people with hammers and guns. You loser. Get good. I'm guessing that was the tormented souls of the 3 people that died to the bear. Goobers. Wah, I died to a bear and I'm gonna kill any human that comes by. Turn to the wheel.
You take lead.
Yeah? How do you like it? Alright, the neat little scripted kill things where it's like, I guess you max out their stun or something, whatever that is. I like that. I still haven't seen any for the hammer, I don't think. Not any to where I could tell what was actually going on anyways. Oh, we got drowners. Why would you do that? We're still sneaking. Okay, I guess that worked. But still, why would he start shooting? Okay, so it's not there. Really? Alright, let's try the roof. I don't get it why some are breakable and some aren't.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river.
Huh? That's not far
Just
enough
needs
to
a little
hurt
upkeep.
me. Falling farther and didn't get hurt in this game. Ah, Crumbling Gardener's logs. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately. It's like it's got its... The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. they wouldn't leave a fellow Valian or Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give it up on... I'm not going to give up on it so easily. God, brain tonight just cannot read. Struggling. Alright, so that was cool. You know what? My brain's like, I bet you can get up right there. And I agree. You're not even trying. Let's put away this. Dude, just grab it. Okay, so there's invisible walls all around it. Never mind. Oh yeah, sorry.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh, is it the tree? Or is it... Maybe it's by location, where you're at, how close you are to things. Like, I'm trying to figure this out. I guess I'm just screwed to hear them. It says 5 HP. 5. Okay, 7. I only need help.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. A small digi amulet with a tag on the back. My dear Valter, yours always. Worth more in sentiment than coin. Why is there not a button to just make him do
Give me a
thing?
target. Here it comes.
Having to go into a menu every time is kind of obnoxious. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Aedra. Was it my imagination or was the creature preying? Something was very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Yeah, but then you see stuff like this. People are freaks. I just keep looking that way.
Bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Quick and quiet.
That's a bad way to go.
Sakura.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to push that house.
Porfa. Studded gauntlets. Maybe those are good. Oh. Man, nothing. Everything's for cool factor. All the stuff stats are kind of very eh. I wonder if I can make him do something to it.
What's the target?
This spider leg, nice.
Good one. Let's see what you got. Another
They're in the
down.
middle of cannibalizing their friend.
We make a good squad.
Or being sad over it being killed. Just equally.
Usually that's
completely.
what's got them riled up.
And where?
Dude, I'm literally aiming at it. There we
Over
go.
here.
Where did you come from? Alright.
One for you.
Oh, okay, so he'll sometimes use his abilities himself. Good. I like that in a game. Really annoying when they don't. Field notes. Still can't believe that Claviger asked me to join him for this journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, someone understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena on this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes. I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradis. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zorp seam. Last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Poor guy. Never felt it coming.
Something here feels off.
Why'd I have to hold it that long? Holy crap. Thank you, Captain Obvious, once again. Let me read this. Merchant's Journal. Something changed the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as he pleases. As they please. Now, if it isn't the Zurips, it's the Bears. And if it isn't the Bears, it's the Bandits. And if it isn't the Bandits, it's Tree Folks. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out. So it isn't a total loss. Ooh, Iron Gauntlets, that's new. kind of cool. Doesn't look great, but you know. Dang it. I didn't mean to waste that grenade.
Right behind you.
Mind me not to spook you.
The scourge invades.
It sounded like he said Sakura just before he did that. Sakura! There we go.
It breathes. It is close.
Never finished reloading this.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
The Claviger looks kind of dead, dude. Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Aemond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Aedaran presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fior Mez Everno. Oh, it was you talking. Ooh. That is a really, really big bear. Oh.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
Oh, maybe add stun to your shot. Yeah, it adds a lot more stun. Okay. You missed. Feel me? Oh shit, I missed. Just got him. Ooh, 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 get fucked. Keep whacking him. Why is it not letting me hit him?
Next one's mine. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done! Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. It would have done us any good.
Can't tell. I'm busy for a sec. So you just chill there while I loot. Why'd your face all blurred out like that? Creepy. Has the same stats as the neat one we found. 10 to movement speed, 20% resistance to frost accumulation, 5% chance to avoid melee damage, plus 20 max for stamina. Interesting. Alright, what do you want?
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me. I think that's actually, So I think you can flirt in this game from what I heard. There is no actual romancing, though, which is kind of lame. So it's like, I guess you could just flirt with everybody like a goof. But you're a player because you don't actually do anything with anyone, but not the fun kind of player that actually does things with everyone. Alright, so you must be the ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Just hold up at the fort. I came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Yeah, keep talking like that.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Yeah.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
It'd be a shame if word got around that you got him killed. That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
I saw something like this at Northreach.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
Damn, check them teeth out.
We are here.
It's like corn.
Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
Maybe
What's
later.
the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, how are you? No, he doesn't need to know.
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I hate that it doesn't tell me what I would have said, because I am kind of curious. Is there a setting for that? I'd like something about the dialogue. Okay, let's see if that brings it. No. I don't know. Anyways, I think there's something wrong with Adra. Seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Yeah.
I won't stand in your way. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow.
I'm a warrior.
We'll be right here.
Along with him. Alright, let's commune with the rock.
It is you. Come closer.
We Mother Awa.
But a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
And who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam. Taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
I don't feel very alone, but sure. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? Alone in my strangeness, indeed. Familiar to you? Do you know what God, whose God like I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear. This place has seen the plague, isn't it? Poor bear. Killed a Clavager. They wanted to kill me. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't
the
necessarily
air
the bear's fault that it got
sings spores.
infected.
It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
It's a wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to any of itself. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. It's kind of a tough one.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines.
It depends on the injury.
We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like Avatar. This is like Awa. Bunch of souls come together to make one super god or something. Came to see what's wrong with the Strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we
venom, I
could
should
give
say.
you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Sure. Depends on what you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power.
Yeah, I also hear multiple voices, which is why I think it's multiple souls or something.
This world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Make it worse? Oh, okay. It looked like I made it worse for a second there. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Don't know what any of that means, but sure. Guessing those are some enemies that really suck, so this will be helpful.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reach out through the Aedra. Pens. Can I even trust this guy?
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this.
Shit.
I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Okay, so that's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't they report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on her good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
That's fine.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
I wish there was an option to have not a silent protagonist, because the dude doesn't freaking talk. Like, why was I able to pick his voice if he doesn't talk? Maybe I did something wrong. Let me check. Okay, I guess there's no way to... So I guess we chose the voice just to hear grunts and stuff, but you never talk for yourself. Stupid. Like, they literally had him saying words. Stuff.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Well, I did clear the path for you, so it shouldn't be too hard. Alright, I guess I now hurt myself more often, or it's because I weigh so much. Oh no, I accidentally set the... Okay, yeah. Crap. Alright, so I guess that's the thing. Dang it. I pressed the wrong one. Alright, when we get back, I'll have to reset that. Oh, wait, never mind. Here we go. Party camp, right where I wanted it. Alright, now let me pull out the stuff I was trying to look pretty with. There we go. Oh, it's for me. I guess. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I have to have this? Come on. Such cheeks. What a waste of money. Whatever that crap is. And then I can't till the next level. Summon a bear ally. Oh, that's cool. Flurry of blows. Oh, that's cool. So you could be a monk. Kind of. You can automatically reload your guns. That's kind of neat.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. Let me see. This thing saying this 0 of 3. Oh, wait, could you do? Okay, it's not what I thought it was anyways, but... Also combine materials to create those higher quality.
I think, for now, since we found what we dig weapon-wise, we'll break everything down. As is the way. Oh, you can actually break these down. Oh, okay. Actually, crap. Darn. I wanted to see that the greatsword max it out. Like, would it be similar to the hammer? Suppose we can find out later. But for now... Let me see. Okay, not really good information about it, but most people are saying you probably wait. Because this, and then you... when you're looking at it, you'll have to do this, then you'll have to get that. So you can do it each individual level, but you might as well just wait. But once you're grinding out the resources, what you're mostly doing. Oh, didn't realize that was a thing. What's up, boar? Oh yeah, that's that spot where I was like, how do I get up there? Oh, okay, it actually used my...
Where's my mark?
Alright, yeah. So just kind of run that way, and then we'll go collect that quest and then go knock it out. How hard can it be? Keep doing that. Let's come over here. Kind of sucks that you can't mark the map.
Unseen, unheard. Quick and quiet.
Is it quiet though? Because the dude's practically yelling his head off. Feels anything but quiet. Letter to home. Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. Never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodaka, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week. And with them, relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Hope he lived.
Incoming Sauros. This one's mine. Give me a target. What am I hitting? Where's my
I'm
mark?
literally marking him,
Aim
dude.
where? What's the target? What am I hitting?
Alright, fine, I'll do it.
What's the target? Hey! Over here!
I don't know why I try to like. Gotcha.
Look,
Back
there
like
is
a butt
ladder.
crack.
When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
I just saw red. Oh, maybe there's like an enemy outside.
I think there's
Is it
something
you?
on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh, that's what it was. Stupid box. There's all that area I didn't cover, but I think that's cliffs. We can go check it out in a minute.
Watch out once you get past the palisades.
That
Stangarut is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Verith, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Jack Pepper, in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes
Cheese enthusiast.
I hope your
at
voyage
service.
here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew in the shipwreck at Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me, staring into the middle distance. It was restful, as a pleasure cruise around High Crown's port.
First bit of good news I've heard all week. I imagine the Emperor spared no expense on your escort.
Oh, you actually believe my lie.
I remember robbing those pleasure cruises. Easy pickings because everyone was so at ease. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adir's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adir makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Yeah. It better be all in the past for your sake, no? Wasn't born in the right social class either. But I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
Nice. You could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails. That's kind of cool, though, that they have floating prison barges. Like, you ain't really gonna escape. I mean, you can, but it's gonna be a pain. You'll probably die. So instead of risking death in prison, risk death in the wilderness. Poor bargain, if you ask me.
At least there's real sunlight here.
Yeah.
I remember when that was a real privilege. Things I'd do for window time. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more Palisades.
The new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Right. Any settlements of note?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking.
I like her.
Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Okay. That's an animancer.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Okay, that's cool. Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
Okay. What if they were the first to fall? And if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Oh, that's cool. How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
How do you think the locals will feel about a god like?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
You know, I have a couple more questions. What do you
Ask
got?
them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
I figured. Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the Living Lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion.
but break its trust, and well, Adu will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Okay. Why do you have to set up the palisades?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
So what's so dangerous?
You tell me, Envoy. You were the one out there. I heard stories of that bear. It's not the only one, though. The Strangleroot is hungry.
Not that bad.
Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Palgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Okay. Hold the wall. You think they would give them like some kind of... Oh, not cannons, but... like a ballista or something would be kind of sweet.
I admire the Steel Garrote's devotion to Wodika, but I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
Like playing Duke Nukem.
The locals are bound to like us eventually.
Yeah, maybe. Just keep being nice to him. In life, that's always worked the best for me. Kill everybody with kindness. Occasionally you have to punch people in the face, but, you know, it shouldn't be the first move. Are you the one I was looking for? Yeah.
Gildardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I can speak of sufficient, shoot fire from my eyes. That's awesome. There's a lot I don't know about myself. I like being mysterious. There's a lot I don't know.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting.
Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I went north. No?
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Huh. Sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3. This month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Oh, you know he's dead. Gotcha.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Garen's dispatch. Wanted Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant missing. All that crap. Oh, okay. That was just restating what we just read. Missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered for the return of Gehrman's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa. Please report I made it Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think, I used to gripe about Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancient anyways? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. And higher spirits? Don't.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Let me check my camp or something. I want to see if I can do the totem. At least start it. Or do I physically need a totem? Oh, you need a totem base. Okay.
Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
So,
I'm your death.
who are you?
Swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello. Well,
Why is he
I
like
can see
12?
which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Nice teeth. Anyways, you trying to start a fight?
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
You can try.
Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived?
Stare off into the distance, haunted by your past. The blood in the mud. Alright. So blood for a cause I didn't even believe in. Yes, I'm looking forward to this one.
Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Wait. I'm gonna take off my weapons so I can punch her down.
Oh no! No!
Done?
Nice shot!
Oh, I didn't mean to kill her. We will pay handsome for the bounty for information on the ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interests, and everything has a price.
Another win, but who's counting?
Where'd the dude go? He ran quick. Just trying to be gentle on her, too.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods
Yeah,
be
it's
with
mine.
you, envoy.
Okay. Whatever makes you happy, big dog. Wait, why are their frame rates so bad? Ugh. Disgusting. The heck's a palm stone?
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Noticed.
Who's there?
Found you!
Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Oh. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party workbench.
It's not doing the job. Give me a target. That armor won't hold up. On your right. One for you. You okay?
Isok side.
Left flank. Time to rally.
Smash your knee, kid. The fuck? I didn't realize I had spider friends.
Where's my mark? I'm fading.
Alright, good to know. I can see why I should go into the city and check out the merchants. See if I'm rich enough to buy some good gear. Holy crap. Yeah, not really any idea of crafting, so I was down for it before.
Unseen.
Here we go. Right flank.
Why is it not working?
Aim where? Where's my mark?
The only enemy
What's the
here, you
target?
dingus. I must have used this somewhere else. Or it was just on a weird laggy delay. Cover journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and the worst. And worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. And we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here, in the shadow of Paradis' walls. Yeah, I'm sure that was real good. How far are you shooting? Okay, they are outranging the crap out of us. What the fuck is this inconsistency? Alright, we're just gonna run. Give me the loot!
Isaksabo.
They're luckier than they.
Oh, that brought him back from all the way over here. Literacy lesson. My name is Tudor. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. Mi name is Tudor. I'm Aptapo. I'm 23 years old. I have a wife. Her name is Ovana. She is teaching me to read and write. I have wife. Her name is Ovana. She is teaching to read and write. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with my friends. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to tavern with me friends. I want to read so that I can understand Ivana's books of spells. I want to read so that I can understand Ivana's books of spells. Oh, I was about to kill the crap out of you. I didn't realize that was you.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
You hear shiny, but I don't see shiny. Oh. Guessing it's up there.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Alright, Cyborg, relax.
Finally, another customer. Come in.
Nothing good. Thanks, but no thanks, lady.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone
look like
talking
that.
about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Trinket. Plus 10 fire damage. This Blackwood dragon figurine is intricately carved with the precision that would be impossible to achieve for most kit. It smells faintly like sulfur and is surprisingly hot to the touch, just shy of being too painful to hold. Instead, the heat radiating from it stirs in you a passion for war, and an almost primal need to set your surroundings ablaze. Nice.
Has to be around here somewhere. wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Ooh, goodies. I feel like he should be really mad that I'm running around stealing people's dinner. Oh, that'll work.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Okay. Do not resist. Crap. Of course I missed every bit of that. That would have saved me. Stupid game. Ah.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Is he hurt? Yeah, I guess we know him. Can I help you? You're adherents? Yes, I'm the envoy.
Ah, we heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradise. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, we're adherents.
Yeah,
once
adherents.
anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
As the envoy, I'll do what I can to help you. Sounds like you have quite a story.
We came here before most of the rest of the adherents. Wanted to start our lives over.
Well, I had a rough time of it back home. Needed a new start.
You're in good company. That's a tale many here share.
Thing is, my dearest and I have enemies in Adir. Friends of theirs started showing up at the docks.
And then they were crowding all the familiar places of our new home.
Only a matter of time until someone recognized us. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast.
I can have some of
Dangerous
that.
place.
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Oh my. Braver than the local militia, this one is.
Not a high water mark to clear. But good to know.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them. I could, but I might
can't
be
get it yourself?
recognized. And then maybe captured. Or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land.
Make sure to remind him
and it
he's
will
on
mean
the
our
third floor.
livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Freud, except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Alright.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
Oh, I guess I don't have like whatever's kiss. Alright, let's get into the city. What are these for? These like quest items? Oh, they are. Okay.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
The downside of Adir's new rivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
It won't even let me try to jump. Weird. I didn't mean to do. I keep trying to swap weapons and I just end up doing that. So annoying. Colonel Neighbor's note. Maban, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family. So I'm not going to leave you to the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. It's like 3 a.m. Oh, maybe it's up.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you. Paradise can be a nice place, if you know the right people.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well,
My bad.
the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but
That sounds ominous.
anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh yeah, and Ludwin, you said looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Somewhat. You're still just Garrus to me.
Welcome to the company, Rook. Get ready to serve the Federation to protect humanity.
A Kandong. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Troop. Anywhere with us. Not much. Just enjoying the beginning of a vow. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting jumped. I was like, dang, I just got in the city. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I was right. See, I was right. So we are all tied to the big rock. Like Awa. Oh, that's right. That's why I recognize your name. You're a bot.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Well, you see, I caught an arrow to the chest. My bad. So where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Huh. At least it was quick, I guess.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow
Yeah, I was
broke
there.
the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Yeah, I was dead before I hit the ground.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Guess there are a lot worse ways to go. But I couldn't take my killer with me. Yeah.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
I don't know if I could do that. You know what? It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Fun.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
True. Be funny if you lose your levels and stuff. It didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Why is everyone looking at me like that? You didn't cut me open, did I?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Gonna take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You'd
Yeah,
think
like
so,
those
but
scars.
I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I spent years building up an immunity to poison.
A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
That'd be stupid. Don't be stupid. See these kinds of symptoms often.
Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
So what's a watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
To find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Right, maybe he knows who killed me. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll start
Head
with
up the
thank you.
stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What's he gonna do anyway? You've already died and come back. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Thanks for dragging me.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Thanks, Garrus.
Hey.
Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Eh?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Makes sense.
You weren't alone either. There were others.
Uh-huh.
Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time.
Uh-huh.
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
That's good.
If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse.
Nice.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
You don't want to end up back here again.
True that.
Got in a fight with the Adyran guards. I started it. They finished it.
Dork. Alright, good luck.
Any injuries I should know about?
Let me
No?
see your shop. Okay, I'm good. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so... Maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics. Just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. What is that weird noise? Oh, it's him. Like, I knew it was a knife or something, but... Why are you brushing a knife? Yeah.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
What's the situation?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Sword is a gesture of trust. Make sure you're using it judiciously. The next one in alive, we're peacekeepers, not butchers.
I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence
sounds
is never the answer,
fucked
but
up.
she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Exactly. That's step one of corruption. It's still so melty. I really should have put it in the freezer.
just stand there. Come in. Sit down. What do you want?
Ooh, a nice fine weapon. 3,600. Alright, so that'd be all my money. So now we know this dude has one of the weapons I want. And now we know what our main goal is.
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Anyways, so we need to find other traders to see who has the best deal on dang it, the guns I want. The gun or hammer, whatever I need.
you're doing. You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I? You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial Envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Envoy?
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Good luck on that. Where the heck's the entrance? Oh yeah, the entrance is the cell. Or no, where the heck did I come in? I think it was like right here.
Envoy.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Well, that's
another one down. Oh no, you don't.
oh, sorry.
Your armor's too weak here. Find a better weapon.
Oh, so it does kind of aim assist the grenades. That's why I was feeling so weird the other day. Or the other day, yesterday, today, whatever it was. Not even an hour ago. Nice. I think these are the ones that killed me earlier in the playthrough, so... You know, feels good, man. Revenge is mine. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could have ate. Could have wasted the potion.
Give me a target.
Do the thing, a-hole. Why is it like this?
Ready, aim.
There we go, okay. Well.
What am I hitting?
Anyways.
Aye, aye.
Coming in hot. Stand back. Here it comes.
Yeah, I will say, we kind of kicked their ass that time. Oh yeah, it is the same ones. Nice. We really did kick the crap out of them, so that's good. Check these new gloves. Kind of rusty. Plus 15 stun, plus 10% parry efficiency, plus 20 maximum stamina. We'll just go without.
Where's my mark? Aye, aye.
It is really annoying that it doesn't spread to the other fire. But like the other thing that could use fire. What's the point of that? Keep searching. So we found one person with what I want.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I go where I want.
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
I think you look actually badass.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Or don't.
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
You are honestly badass.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
It's not clear, I'm not paying attention. Not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I'll make sure to slip then. Yes, Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you. If you're trying to provoke me, you can try a little harder.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite.
Honestly, I would just give him compliments.
Thala tires of your yammering.
Yeah, traders. That's all I'm looking for. Traders.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those
Oh,
are the
hey.
papers the Adiran refugees
That's what we're
are
looking
waiting
for. Yeah. Late payment. Mako. Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel. But he is fair, and it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man. And you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Pathetic. So I'm guessing their money's gone. Seriously, I don't get it. Why are they brushing the blade rather than using
That's just neglectful.
a
Who lets a
whetstone?
park room building get that bad?
Adiran saying welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
I go where I want. Sup, kid? Nice. You know what? Yeah, what's your deal?
Hail.
Oh,
I
wait.
take it you're
You
new
are not
to
a
these
kid.
parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
What do they want?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
It's cool. So, who are they?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
Good thing I'm right deadly too.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots. Anyways, what can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
I've met a few reasonable ogres in my travels. They're not all hot-headed. That's a surprise. Thought ogres were recluses who lived in caves and stole livestock. Like if you, my people, are here to keep the peace, that ogre won't last long.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Still funny seeing him flipping the knife looking like a child.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Ah, God, fine. I'll talk to him.
What do you want? Quickly!
I have
an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Why not? I'm sure the audience will love a laugh.
You're right. I was foolish to even consider it. I wasn't cut out for this, Esperanto. And I'm not here either. I'll have to come up with some excuse for why we're closed today. Just leave me be, will you?
Oh. Wait, no. I was trying to encourage you.
Haven't you gawked at me enough?
Poor guy. It's got like negative 20.
No. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too
Anyways,
obvious.
his
I
self
want to hit a fire.
confidence is
Promise
in the
that
dirt.
could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
I don't think anyone's ever made a perfume that said all that. Sometimes my clientele is so demanding.
Ugh, so many choices, but none of them are perfect.
Sucks a suck. Oh, perfect. A weapons person.
You there. You look like you know your way around.
I feel like your arm should be bigger.
Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Yeah, like to buy some. Yes! Finally, someone with good stuff. Okay, same price. So, what it is doesn't matter. It's all the same price. Ooh, a mace. Wait, so 69. Compare that to my gray hammer, 37. Do they have a fine hammer? Okay, so fine gray hammer, 111. Compared to 69. 72 stun. 108 stun. We could probably swing this fast as crap, so the mace might be the better move. I might swap to the mace, if I'm being 100% honest. We'll definitely start with a gun for sure. Dang, nah, it's really kind of crap. 80 stun. So the greatsword is actually kind of like the mace. 69, 72. That was a little bit more damage though. I want to save my money though, in case we find a trader with better stuff.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Man, wands are kind of crap, being honest. Like, ooh, fireball, never mind. That's kind of cool. Conjures violent storm, ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining ice and frost accumulation. It's Arcane Veil. So that's like the one I found. This is like a better one with spells you'd actually want. Crackling Bolt conjures a bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun. Bristling Frost. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulation to enemy attackers, or melee attackers. Yeah, if you're going to use spells, that's the way to go. Like, if D&D is any kind of... Yeah. Damn, you literally have nothing I want, though. Devil's Grimoire. Corrosive Siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation. Arcane Veil. Invokes a powerful arcane shield. Parasitic Staff summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. So just beat people to get more mana. Blizzard conjures a violent storm of ice and snow, pummeling nearby enemies with raining. That's funny. Alright, nothing really I want.
Hey, so close, but what's the point? It's useless.
You died.
There's stuff everywhere.
But you're here.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome.
Am I
Oh wait,
glad to see
Garrick.
you?
Yeah, that's
Still
cool.
can't believe you're alive.
I'm unstoppable, bro.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one
Okay,
else is
across here.
Isoksa.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna waste some mana.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess adhering discipline doesn't apply to pests.
That delay.
You're mine now.
That's funny.
Good fighter.
Easy clap. That was almost horrible. I was about to blow myself up by accident. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, but I'll take care of it. Oh, okay. Hit it.
Ready? Aim. I don't think the new owners like company.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, must have been a double kill. Nice. I'm unstoppable. Must be out there. I wonder what you get with all these souls, or does it give you a little bit of mana back, or whatever the purple things are. Makes me so happy to see him load like his life depends on it. Thing for later. Okay.
Goodbye.
Andre's Grace. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Crap. Oh, there we go. Dumb. Oh, I forgot to read the description of why it does that. The perfectly circular shape of this coral suggests that it did not form naturally, but rather was shaped by a skilled coral mason. It retains its vibrant color, suggesting that the coral still lives despite being removed from the water. When submerged, the ring's colors are even more striking. A sense of calm washes over you. Alright, so let's check the other way real quick, see if there's any more spiders in the city. I love that the game gave you enough freedom because of your position that you can literally do whatever you want. Like, there's a canonical reason why you're not getting in trouble for, you know, swinging weapons around a city or picking up random crap. It's almost too dark for me to see. Oh, okay, we're back here. I suppose let's try southwest. It's close. Oh, I just realized the time. I should probably stop here soon for a little bit. Okay, so this is back in here. How am I out of lockpicks? That's dookie. Oh, okay, and then I already ran through here. I just didn't go this way.
Envoy, I've got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
What are we dealing with?
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. Dang, girl, terrorists.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I don't know if that's bad or good, because I don't know if we're siding with the rebels yet, or whatever. Scholar. Okay, so it looks like the only place to buy the stuff I want is there. As far as right now, so I'll head that way. Just do this. We'll quickly buy it, and then I'll take a break for a couple hours. So I didn't realize I've been playing for 7.5 hours. Figured I was only 4 hours in.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that?
Good. You made it back.
The merchant at the docks who sells stuff.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Worried about him undercutting you? Well, no, he had to buy it from you, right?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty piece?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I met her. She's enthusiastic. That's not very supportive.
I don't mind magic when it works. But what about when it doesn't? I wish she'd be more careful. That's all.
I gotcha. Pretty well equipped for now. Oh. Duh.
Good.
Alright, give me the gun. It looks weird now.
Good. You made it back.
To do it, just double clicked for like no reason. Okay, I think it was two things I was trying to sell, so we're good. But dang, that was scary. Okay, and then I'm trying to figure out. Maybe we'll go for the mace. Yeah, because I want to swing faster. I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Nakib. A reward has been given for killing the ivory spinner Nakib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Parody, and killing her will cull their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To claim your reward, return with proof of your Aldrich kill. No, your proof of your kill to Aldrich in Parody.
You're a brave soul, Envoy.
I'm so tired.
Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big, mean bastards like Nasib.
Yeah. Bounty. Octave the Firebrand. A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robins. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest of Parody. Claim your reward, return with proof.
Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Really? I didn't kill him already? Oh. Okay. Ralga. A reward will be given for killing of Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of Zarp tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in at Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradis in the Reach. To claim your reward,
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful now.
the Yellow Bands. The reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms or ambushing travelers to and from the Emerald Stair.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Three of them. Tempestuous Luandi. Attention, a reward will be given for killing Luandi. She is known as a smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She's known to be at the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shanty town. To claim your reward, return with proof of your kill.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
You enchant my stuff.
I knew you'd be back. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Bet you and blacksmith look similar.
Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Do these goods have any risks that I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask. You never know. There's something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
See what you got, though. Need something cheap. Just say I bought something. There's nothing I want. Unfortunate.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Oh, huh. Okay, anyways, how concerned are you about the Scourge? Maybe it's connected. Blame the merchants, not the gods. Probably just delayed. Do you know what your main region is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Sure. And what's Luminous Adra?
As you no doubt know, Luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help?
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think this can cure it?
The people of the Deadfire have been refining Luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra. There has to be another way to get it.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Okay. There's desperate as it sounds, it might be a little dangerous. Tracking down on scrupulous.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
I kind of like him. Alright. Kind of sucks that I can't follow all quests at once. But yeah, I think that's every quest I can take at the moment, except for that one. We'll deal with that later. Alright. That's going to be it for me today. Hope you all had fun. Let's get to that dab wisdom and head on out. Alright. Dab wisdom for today. Oh wait, no, I forgot. We got one follow, but it was by a bot. Candog T5. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you were one of us. Anyways. Dab wisdom for today. Basic hygiene like showering, brushing your teeth, and cutting your nails are all important to help maintain a semblance of a healthy mind. Like, even though it's a pain in the ass, no matter how depressed you are, always make sure you create a schedule where you're still taking care of your body. There's nothing like having major issues with hospital bills, dentistry, and all the other stuff just because you got a little bit lazy and because you were a little sad. Like, even at my most depressed, like, you know, worst depression pit ever, still brushed my teeth every day, took my showers, took care of myself as much as I could. And then I got sad, you know, while you're drying off. Like, even if you just get in there, use some soap and rotisserie chicken, it still counts as showering. As long as you're actually, like, washing yourself. It only takes 5, maybe 10 minutes. And then if you're doing a longer one, I take about 20 minutes because, you know, I actually do my hair and stuff. But yeah, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. No sense in letting that go. Just makes future you have to deal with a lot more BS and you're just going to be more depressed. Little victories add up. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, dreams are all connected, so try to haunt other people's dreams. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.